All right, what's going on, everyone? So I'm doing kind of a impromptu stream here. So I do apologize for a very late notice, but wanted to get something up on the channel for this weekend and have a little extra time tonight. So let's see, maybe copy. Got it. So I'm trying to set some things up here for this stream, some new things that haven't really done before. But with that being said, hopefully everything's working well with this game. So if you haven't seen this game before, this is Final Fantasy XI. I've been playing this game since it released back in 2002 or 2003-ish. Up until maybe about 2-3 years ago, I was like on and off on the game for a little while, and then jumped back on most recently, resubbed and everything else. And I don't know, it seems to happen every once in a while. I'll get like kind of sick of the game, and then everything got dark. Must be nighttime out. Yep, turned night. But yeah, you get kind of sick of the game, get kind of bored with it, step away for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, you know, get the urge to play once again. So that's kind of the idea. Hopefully this will work. I've been having quite a bit of trouble with getting this game set up on stream. So every time I tried, it kind of, I don't know, crashed on me. Things just weren't working, and but I guess we'll see how this goes, right? Let's go try to fix this over here really quick. Just trying to make everything work, you know. And I don't know why things just get, you know, real messy. And I don't know why things they all get messy from time to time. They all get messy from time to time. I don't know if you could even hear the music. I don't know if you could even hear the music. I don't know if you could even hear the music. But in any event, I hope you're all doing well. It's been a little while for the channel that I've been away. I didn't stream at all this week. The main reason why is during the day, decided to get a job during the day since I'm more active at night. I wanted to do something a little bit, just kind of get off my ass, you know, during the day. And I took a job running a gym. So doing like a lot of fitness classes, managing the gym, you know, all that kind of stuff. And you know, my day starts very early, as compared to just sitting around before, waiting to go to karate class at night for my business. So yeah, so it was fun. It's been fun, but it also has been quite challenging to keep up with the channel in general. So let's see, it looks like we got kicked off over there. Stream info. I don't know. Anyway, hopefully you guys can even hear this. It says that it's playing, but I can't seem to hear it in chat, so. But what you do on this game, so this is a little bit older, right? I've played this for the last 20 some years, like I said, and my character is for the most part a little OP. I have a Masamune sword. I'm a samurai, of course, is my main job. I have a lot of the some top tier gear. There's stuff that I'm missing. I mean, I've been away for a little while, so there's a lot of stuff that they added that I just didn't get a chance to get. So as you can see, you know, I'm pretty stacked with a lot of my gear. But hey, here's a dude here just chilling. This is in a starting area. So what we're gonna do, what my plan was today, was to stream a little bit of Final Fantasy XI and go through trying to farm up the items needed for an Ochain, which is it's an Empyrean, or like a relic, or whatever you want to call, shield for my paladin. It's one of the best in the game, but it does take quite a while to farm up the items needed. So right now I need 75 of, where are they? Colorless souls. I have 1. And the worst part about this is it takes forever to farm. It's not like a kill this and item drop, or kill this and have a chance of an item drop. I have to, for at least the colorless souls, this part of the game, I go into this area here, and I'll show you. We'll do this, because this is pretty much going to be the chill part of the stream, so hopefully people could jump on and keep me a little bit of company. But we're going to go into this alternate universe. And with this game is old, so there isn't any like kind of voice acting or anything like that. So I don't know how to pronounce most of this stuff. And a lot of people call this Abysia, and that could be the right term. It's Abyssea. That sounds correct, but sometimes I call it Abyssy. I don't know for sure. But, so if you hear me call it something different than that, that's what it is. Deal with it. Alright, so we got about 120 minutes we're allowed to be in here. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Hopefully they're not doing the same thing, because that's weird. The game's been out forever, and a lot of times you could get away with doing like this old content. So like right now, this is considered really old content, but the shield is still like one of the best in the game, if not the best, for a lot of different things. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now this area is geared more towards level 75. It kind of caps at that. My main character, well, my main level, so this is kind of weird, is level 99. But if you look at my equipment, like for example, my item level at the bottom says 119, and that's what my item level is. So it says 119, so I'm about level 119. So I'm very far over leveled for this area. So it really isn't going to be completely challenging. But it's a little bit more tedious to do this. We're going to go back to Conflicts 5. So earlier today I was playing this game and I was trying to... I got a couple items. I needed a bunch of... I needed 50 iron plates. I had 48 in my inventory from, I guess, when I was farming this years ago. I just needed 2 more, so I went and did this. And I'll show you what you got to do, and it's a little freaky. Not freaky, more convoluted. So I am going to use some trust. These are like NPC dudes that are here to help out, just to make things go a little bit more smooth. Usually I use a tank, but since these guys are so easy, I'm not even going to use a tank for this. I'll just tank them with my character. Now my character is a damage dealer. It's not meant to be a tank, but... and we'll use this dude. So you summon all these like NPCs to fill out your team, kind of do your thing. you know. All right. So I need to find. So I got to kill a few of these different things, right? So how do I explain what I got to do? So I got to realistically, I got to run around the area, kneeling until I see at the bottom of the screen there it says, if you could even read it, I know it's kind of hard to see. Enemy will be, these invisible enemies will be around, and I got to keep on finding them until I could spawn them. The only way they spawn is if I'm close enough to them, because they are invisible, and I kneel next to them. So we'll see. I did have trouble. Like right now it says there seem to be no monsters in the immediate vicinity. The clear abyssite quivers a little bit. So the first time I got these things to spawn, it was up here in this other area. So we got to do a little running around, and I don't want to have to deal with a lot of these things. So I'll just do this quick. But hopefully we'll get some more people on stream, on chat, just to keep me company, because this could be a little boring. You know what I mean? A little boring. you know what I mean? A little boring. You know what I mean? Let's see. It almost seems like, is there like an echo? Hold on. Yo, that's so weird. I don't know if this is even working. Yo, that's so weird. I don't know if this is even working. Yo, that's so weird. I don't know if this is even working. This time. Alright, let me try again. See if this works. Alright, let me try again. See if this works. Alright, let me try again. See if this works. Alright, let me... One second, guys. Is this? So that seems to be working. This. Mute that output. Sorry, I'm just trying to get somebody to jump on stream with me here just to check things out, because like I said, it seems very, very strange. So, edit. There we go. Gotta edit this real quick. Hold on. My stream info was wrong on Kicks. I wanted to try that out, or change it, I should say. On Kicks, I wanted to try that out, or change it, I should say. On Kicks, I wanted to try that out, or change it, I should say. Like, I swear I hear a constant echo of what I'm saying, so I don't know if it's what's going on here. Properties, ear. So I don't have that on. I don't know, like, streaming this game in particular, or a game that isn't on my PlayStation, there's always some kind of issue. Some kind of issue. So on Steam, I tend to have issues, and then this is its own standalone game, so it has a launcher and everything, and it just seems like I always have an issue. Audio desktop. Chat. Let's see. I don't know. I just don't know. Unless it's just in my head. You know? But anyway, we'll continue here. We'll see if we could find one of these things, one of these mobs. So I gotta get it to spawn up here, and right now it still says no monster in the vicinity. The worst part right now is no, I'm coming through clear. Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Can you hear the game sound okay? Like you could hear it. Right now it's only footsteps, but and a little bit of background music. Oh, there we go. All right, so it says there is a spot roughly 243 steps northeast of here. All right. Well, if maybe it's just my headset picking up like my mic over and over again. But as long as nobody else is hearing the same thing, I guess we're good, right? East. So here's the other thing with this this part of the game. I got to go follow this invisible creature. Right, rest. And then as I'm moving towards where it says 96 spots east. So I got to keep on going east. About 100 steps. It moves too. It doesn't like just stay in one spot. So it'll move back and forth, which is kind of cool, but when you have to do this 75 times, and you'll see, we're not even, this isn't even the monster that drops the colorless soul that I need. That's what's crazy. South. Now, yep, so it moved south, right past these birds. Northeast, so it came right, we probably went past it here. South, yeah, see, like what I mean, it keeps on going. 13 south, so we have to go a little bit more, maybe right about here. 17 northeast. Now 22 west, and now this thing, these birds like aggroed me here. Alright. So this is what I mean, I can just about one-shot them. Most of these guys here. So I'm not too worried. Alright, let's see. So it said 22 west, it's now 6 west of us, so it's kind of coming back a little bit. There it is, alright. So it should be just an element. Okay, good. So got this element to spawn. Now this shouldn't take that long. This really isn't stuff. Froze me up. And 10,000 damage. Alright, so now that that guy's gone, it increased my abysite to clear. No, it went from clear to colorful. And there shouldn't be anything in the immediate vicinity, so now I gotta go back. Go back this way. A lot of running around, so I gotta do this 75 times. Now, for me, it's not that big of a deal because I could come in here by myself and, you know, throw in some of these trusts, which are like your NPC buddies. And I'll be fine, but just like I could only imagine. Like I did play this. I played Abyssy when it first came out, when it was still level 75 and all that, and I never really got into the endgame content of like farming for these super weapons, just because I didn't have enough time to play. And even now, like, to do 75 of these will take, you know, if I could get 5 or 6 in a sitting, you know, that's fine. It'll take a few weeks to get through, for me anyway. But there's people that come through here and they just power level it. They just power through it, and I just couldn't do it. All right, so we're gonna go back to the 5th stone. That's where these other two monsters will spawn. But yeah, back in that time frame, like, you had to get everybody. Okay, so this is spawning north of here, so out this way. But yeah, you would have to get a bunch of people to come and help you, and think about that, like, you couldn't do this by yourself at level 75, even with a lot of the buffs that this area gives you. So you would have to have some pretty close friends and do some farming here and there, then help them farm or do something, and then kind of come back to you. And and all this stuff, and it would take you years. And granted, from a business standpoint, that's what you want. You want people playing your game, your MMO, for a very long time. And I get it, you know. And speaking of playing this game for a long time, I mean, 20-some years now, 22 years, 23 years of playing the game. All right, 27 more steps. We'll try right about here. Southeast, so we just passed it. Roughly 11 north, so it's right in this area. You can see 1, 2, 3, maybe 10 north. So it's starting to move away. Maybe right in here. 5 east. Ooh, moved over this way. 6 south. Southwest. There we go. So this is Titan. Well, this is a Titan wannabe. Titan Shadow. So the guy that we're trying to fight, trying to make spawn, is Ifrit. He's this fire dude. He's a Ifrit wannabe. This massive sword. I love it. I love this katana. I'm not even... might as well. Let's do Shoha. 25,000 damage. Got some seals out of that. Not too bad. More importantly, got an emerald. Got the emerald abysite. Southeast. So the good thing about this part, so this isn't even, that wasn't even the monster that I needed to fight. I have to change this thing to... I have to keep on changing my abysite until it gets to... well, this is the last one. Once you get the emerald, I have to go down here. The good thing about this one is that these two, the last two enemies you gotta fight, are fairly close together. They're in the same area. The first one is the furthest. That's out in the middle of nowhere, but this one tends to be in the middle of these trees. And you could imagine, too, that back in the day of, when you had to have, 10 people to help you, 6 to 10 people, this is pretty rough. You'd have to clear out this area first, then you'd have to... 24 west. No, back here. Went away from us. Yeah, clear out all the trees and then start kneeling around until you find them. 9 east. So he went back. This guy. Now this guy, he's not tough. Southwest. So he went back over this way. Yeah, this is what I mean. He just keeps on going back and forth, back and forth. Northeast. Out here now. 5 south. There we go. Oh, he spawned behind us. Brulo. So we need to kill Brulo 75 times. doing zero... Well, his fire's doing 0 damage and his punch did 12 damage to me, so... Yeah, that could pretty much one-shot him using Fudo, but... Just let the fight play out a little bit. Nice. Alright, so we got... Ooh, 2 colorless souls. Let's go. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get 2 in one fight. Let's make sure I got him before... Yep, 3 colorless souls. Now that's good. That's some good luck right there. Alright, so now... that saves us a little extra time. Still need 72 more. Yeah, just curious if anybody else plays this game or has played this game. If not, what would you say your favorite MMO would be at this point? I did try... The other MMOs that I tried were... what was that? Not EverQuest. It was Guild Wars. The original Guild Wars back in the day. I did that one. And then, just for a little bit, this was my first MMO ever. I tried WoW for a little bit, maybe a week or so. I think they had a free trial back in the day. And I didn't like it. Key item. I also tried Final Fantasy XIV. I was one of the first ones to try... Let me see. I'm going to try a map here. I don't want to have to run over there every single time. But yeah, I was one of the first on the original Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, there was a lot of people on it, but I was there at at day 1 launch, and it was junk. The game was shit. And I tried it for a little while. I know they did a Realm Reborn, and it obviously fixed a lot of things and made it a lot better. And I did try it after that, and I just couldn't get into it as much as I get into this game. It just felt... 14 just felt way too easy. And for an MMO, that wasn't... You know, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a challenge. And, unfortunately, it didn't give much of a challenge at first, but then I kind of got sick of, MMOs. Up here, so I guess I could go to 4. Let me go to 4 first. Probably a better thing. Going over here to the 4th one and then warp back to 5. Probably the best idea. Yeah, because this is where that last one was, around here somewhere. So he's not here for now. Yeah, he was up here. That's right. He was up this way. Let's see, so somewhere by the Revelation Rock. I think I did try Lord of the Rings Online for a hot minute, if I remember. I think I just did like the free trial there too, and then stopped. But those all came out when this game was still like at its peak, so... Yep, there we go. Towards a spot. We're going east of here. Very good. That'll save some time. So we'll go to the fourth. Yeah, the fourth warp. And then warp back to the fifth. And that should speed up a little bit more. And if we could continue, if I could continue to get lucky and get two each kill would be great. But that doesn't happen. Not often. $94 east of here. And I don't even remember if being a thief will help. Because a thief on this game, you get... It increases... they have an innate ability to increase treasure pools. And what you get, but I don't think... I don't remember if enemies in here are actually affected by that. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But I know it's a 1 is a guaranteed drop, so... I mean, I don't want to go into my thief isn't even that strong, so... I'd almost prefer staying like this and just getting... You know, if I get 1 at a time, it is what it is. But I know my survivability is so much better at this point with my samurai. Northeast, so I just missed them. So I got 90 minutes left, roughly 15 west. Roughly 5 south. Oh, I just missed them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About. There we go. So it oh, another Earth. It sometimes goes between Earth and fire, I believe. Let's see if Udo, Shoha, Achia, Ron. Try this one. Butterflies. Okay, so got that. Now we just got to go back to the warp. Hopefully everybody's all ready for the holidays. I'm just about. In fact, we were just talking about I got to go out tomorrow and pick up a few things that I missed. A few things that I forgot about. So like kind of last minute shopping. Yo, if... I also think about this all the time. If YouTube was a thing when I was younger, like college, well, even in high school, like, man, would have been absolutely amazing. I'm not saying I would be a star by now, but, you know, from between gaming and playing basketball, out on the courts, you know, recording those, doing martial arts, I think there would have been a little bit... Where the hell is this one? A little bit of a, maybe a little bit of fan following. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. It's over here. But I also know that with all the technology, if we had the technology back when we were kids, we would have gotten away with a lot of shit that we did. You know? Oh, this guy's doing the same thing. East. Well, if this guy's doing the same thing over and over again, then you might have to go do something else. Because you can only do one at a time, and it takes a little bit of time for these things to respawn. Southeast, yeah, he's doing this. Yeah, because if he spawns it, I think it takes like 10 to 15 minutes for it to respawn. Let me see. Yeah, 91 southeast. Yeah. Alright, well, yep, he spawned it. Damn. Yes, you just kind of chill and wait. That sucks. We could go to another location and do this. We don't have to be here. Just kill this thing. So yeah, this thing won't spawn for about 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna look up and see if there's another area we could do this in. I just don't feel... Like, I always thought that nobody really came in this area that much anymore. But, guess not. Alright, colorless. I could go to... Rawberg, maybe. So I could try Grawberg. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go out that way. If he's going to be farming this too, then might be it'll slow us down. And it's not like you could really like fight for this spot. Like sometimes if there's like monsters that you're fighting or like you're trying to get, you could kind of fight over them, you know what I mean? Like notorious monsters will spawn after a certain set. So if you kill all these guys and then a notorious monster will spawn based out of them, how many kills that you did on those things, you could have a chance at getting the monster, but I don't want to just sit there for 10 to 15 minutes waiting for something to respawn just for them to come back and like do it again on me or something, you know? Alright, so we are going to travel back to Juneau. Now, I could have probably just typed to the dude and been like, hey, are you doing this? You want to do it together? But that's part of, I guess, the MMO experience. Like, I didn't really want to kind of do my own thing here. So I gotta do something very similar with Grauberg. I gotta get a colorless soul, or a clear abysite. And notice I have my glasses on for this one, this game, because you gotta read every goddamn thing, you know? I haven't been in this area in a long time, so hopefully I know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so this one... Ooh. This is like a Diablo fight. This might be a little rough. So now I gotta find... Gotta find where this thing spawns. So I already knew where those guys spawned, so that was like the... That was the easy part. So Mare... Closest is 8. Alright, so... 8. How about this one? That one's also close to 8, but then the elements, air elemental. So if they're close to 8, I would assume, where's 8? 4, there's 7. 6, 8. So maybe in between 7 and 8. Yeah, I'll have to mess around and see. The moon's out. Get my big ass stat boost with them, and then all the Atma. Alright, so we'll go over... Oh wait, before I even do that, I gotta buy... That would have been fun. Would have been running around without the item we need. Okay, got the clear. Let me see, because I already got the other one. I don't know if they're the same or different. So this one you need indigo. Oh yeah, you need the indigo. To spawn. Oh wait, I already have a colorful, don't I? What do I have in here? That one. Crimson. So I have the... Yeah, they're different. Colorful. Yeah, colorful. So I have the colorful one. I wonder if they can be used in different areas. I guess we'll find out. So let's go over to 8 and see. There we go. Yeah, I could have sworn that each abysite is different per area that you go to. But it says colorful abysite, so we might be able to speed this one up a little bit. The only thing, you know what? Trust-wise, I'll just keep my mage. I'll keep the 2 mages with me. For my white mage and then my black mage. So let's see, nothing here. So the first one is this Garuda-looking thing. Where is it? J5. Alright, so it's like far down here. Typically J5. Yeah, I remember being down here years ago with a bunch of guys, or a bunch of people from my link shell. I think we were just... I don't know if we're just doing an experience points party, or we were, you know, trying to kill something specific, but I remember being around right here, and somebody, I guess, had the item, the key item needed to spawn this this Dark Aeon that we want to fight. Dark Aeon. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 10 lately, but yeah, this guy that we're going to try to spawn eventually here, we were here in this party, just met, and somebody healed and spawned the thing, and it wiped us out. It was so many years ago, though. Now, I mean, it could probably crush this whole zone. What I really should do, because I've never completed the Abyssy, you know, bosses by myself. So I might want to try that, see if I could kill all of them. I should be able to. Alright, so east of here. I think it would be fun to, like, come in here and do all the content that I always wanted to, but I'd never had a link shell or enough people on at a time to, like, really do it. So I kind of missed out on quite a bit of it. Now, I did get all my +1 and a lot of +2 equipment, like the Empyrean armor and stuff, back then, for my particular character. So my main character at the time was a Red Mage. Love Red Mage. I still have Red Mage as probably now my second. But Samurai became my first love. Yeah, somebody's here too. Son of a bitch, I just saw a 86 East. Just saw somebody. Yeah, there's a... Damn. There's a treasure chest. Well, maybe they're not going after what we're going after. Where are we going? 28 north. Oh, so he's like down here maybe? Go right here. 11 northeast. There we go. Got him. Yeah, the Garuda wannabe. Fudo! Fire. What did Fudo do? Only 12,000. Nice. Okay. Alright, got the colorful. Now, usually this one is back here, I believe. Yeah, all these seals, like... Oh, that's what we were farming, seals. So, like, you need those... See that seal that drop? It said Raider sealed. I think sealed. I think that's for... If I'm not mistaken, the Raiders was for the Thief armor. You needed so many seals. Did this thing... This thing aggroed me. Stupid little tank thing. Watch you die, boy. Udo. Oh, that was a weak one, too. 12,000. Down goes the chariot. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. But anyway. Yeah, we were farming those things, and that you need that for the Imperial equipment to boost it up a bunch. 210 west. Yep. See how many colorless souls I could get. So I got 3 so far. Need 72 more to move on to the next part of my shield trial. So I just finished, earlier today I finished the 50 iron sheets needed west. So we still have to go west from here. Yeah, I remember doing this quite a while ago. I had 48, and then the guys that I was doing this, started this with, couldn't do it anymore. Northeast, so I missed. So I was too short. I was two pieces short from going to the next trial, but I went in and finished that this morning. Really quick, going south. 24, 1, 2. And now started the next trial, which is now 75 of these colorless souls. Northwest, man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try that. 12 northeast. This thing's running around on me here. 11 south, so it's like going back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go halfway. 5 north. 1. Oh, you got to be within 5. That's the thing that sucks. There we go. There he is. The Diablo. You can't select them. There we go. Diablo wannabe. The mayor is here. Why am I stuck underneath him? The fuck? Oh, he put me to sleep. He put me to sleep, guys. Yeah, man, when is that gonna... 40 seconds of sleep. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. I'm gonna Fudo this guy's ass. As soon as I can. This is what sucks. Even as this thing hits me. Oh no, it's not even hitting me. It's hitting... Yeah, it's hitting my black mage. My black mage is dead. I was wondering why I wasn't waking up from him. Usually if he hits you, you could wake up. Oh, what a terrible enemy. That's okay. We're gonna do this as fast as possible. Oh, he stunned me. Stunned me again. Hey, Braska, what's going on? Look at this. I'm like terrored. Oh. 2 colorless souls. Let's go. Down for that, man. That's awesome. Alright, so that gives us... Should be at 5, so got 70 more to go, right? Where are you? Yep, 5 colorless souls. 70 more to go. Yeah, Ochain is fun. It could be. It definitely could be. I'll give you that. But 75 of these. Now, if there was like almost a guarantee that you get 2 each, I'm good with that. So my clear... Yeah, so I still have the clear one from before, so I should be good. Alright, so I just have to find where the elemental spawns. I don't remember. Yeah, so for my paladin, I already have the Aegis shield. I got that one first. That was pretty easy. I have the Excalibur, but... And, what is that new... Or not new, but newer... Needling or something like that. They like boost your Savage Blade damage. Which... I have that somewhere. Yeah, just trying to work on my paladin a little bit. Get a little extra spice in there. Alright. The hell? I got kicked off a kick. Nah, just the stream went down for a second. Had a refresh. But nothing in this vicinity, so it has to be... I don't even know where this would be. This area is all riddled with battle scars. Try down in here for a moment. No, nothing here either. I'll keep on going south-ish. Maybe I'll be able to... Once I find it, where the elementals spawn, I should be alright. It'll be easy then, because then I can just warp to that area. But I'm going to try south first. Wait, what? I guess these things are all like true sight or true sound or something. 42K. That's a little bit better. Oh, that was the NM. I was like, what? I didn't realize that was the NM of the little group there. So Vraska, so you obviously play some Final Fantasy XI. How long have you played? Like, did you start in the early days? Oh, there we go. Yeah, south, so that was a good... Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Retail... Private center. Nice, nice. What, so I did too. I started in, yeah, 2003 was the release for North America, I believe. And, I started with that. I was on the beta for a little while. And then, it didn't release here. And then, I think it was in Japan for about a year. And it made its way over. But, yeah, I was playing, PS2. Yeah, I never played it on the PS2. I always played it on PC. Alright, so which point is this? Which one was this? So it's 3. So that one's 3. But yeah, it was great. I miss the original days, like not just the content, because I know a lot of private servers, like I'm on Horizon XI as well, Horizon 11. I don't play it that much just because I put so much time into this character, and I feel like I'm just such a badass on this game right now that I don't really want to fully start over. But I miss that time where so many people were playing and you needed each other to do different things. Plus the time was different. I mean, I had time to play the game. Like, I had time to sit there for a couple hours and play. Like, right now, I don't. Oh, is this another... Meat grinder. Stupid gobs. Now, you're on Horizon. Yeah, a lot of people went over to Horizon. Yeah, no more all-nighters at 40. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I'm 45. The game came out when I was in college, so it was easy for me to just be like, you know, you're pulling all-nighters anyway, might as well play some games. And, yeah, I was on 29 Northeast. North. I was on Bismarck for a long time. And then when the servers kind of got real bare, I moved over to Odin for a little bit, and then Bahama, finally. And I'm just over here right now in Bahama on retail. Southwest. But my character has always been Kuvo. That was my main character. Still on Lakshmi. Yeah, Lakshmi. Do you still play retail every once in a while? Lack of other people and then people were 6-boxing. Yeah. I was gonna try that. I was gonna try the boxing, like 6-boxing at one point, but I mean, I'm not that tech savvy. So I couldn't figure it out. So I was like, I'll just do what I'm doing. But I love that they added trusts. Northwest. Haven't logged on in a few years. Do you still pay for the subscription though? I did. I still did for a while. There was like a full year that I still paid for it. and didn't even jump on. There we go. Air Elemental. I mean, either tried 14 for a while, it's okay. Yeah, a lot of my friends from 11 went to 14. And I couldn't get into it as much. Alright, so we got our colorful, and now we gotta go back. I pay for 14, but don't currently play, not for 11. 11 will always be my game for better or worse. I feel the same. I talked about this in the beginning of the stream, but if you missed it, I played, like I said, from the very beginning, up till about 2 years ago, maybe 3. I played, well, when I say played, I would play a little bit, then I'd stop and then do something else, then play a little bit, then do something else. It was on and off for a little while, but I still paid for the service and played once in a while, but then I quit, shut it down, and been like, yeah, I'm gonna stop paying for now, like there's no point. And then just recently, about a couple weeks ago, I just decided, you know what, why not? So this is 3. Where do I want to go? Go back to the map. So let's see. This, gotta love needing a map for everything in this game. Oh, so we just want to go to 8. When Esha, yeah, first came out, never maxed job points or anything. Yeah, that, I'll be honest, like that kind of brought me back into the game a little bit more. After Abbacy, Abbacy kind of killed it, and I'm probably saying it right. A lot of people say Abyssia, and it probably is correct. I like saying Abbacy. But, and either way, I think that killed the game originally, especially allowing level 30 players to come in and just power level everything. Because then at that point, you could go from 30 to 99. Well, at that time, I think it was, yeah, they were just slowly increasing the level cap to like 80, 85, 90, and so on. But either way, like you could jump in at 30 and then sit there, not do a thing, and have a party level you up, basically, like power level you. And that killed it, because then the economy went to shit, because nobody needed gear for any level between 30 all the way up to like 99. So like everything went to shit, and I was like, well, that sucks. Even though I loved this content, I wish they would have capped it at 75 and made this endgame content. I think that would have saved it. I think this alone is the thing that absolutely killed it. But either way, you know, the other stuff that came out afterwards, I think really did a nice job. The item level stuff killed the old level stuff, of course, but you got to, I don't know. I think it ultimately helped in the end, like in today's day and age. Nobody wants to sit there and level for 5 to 10 hours, only a couple levels, only to die and de-level like 1 level. Like, you know, nobody's doing that anymore. Yeah, Sync Alliance level killed the game to me, yeah. Abbacy, how I say, yeah, see, that's how I read it, like Abbacy. And a friend of mine kept on going, no, it's Abyssia. I'm like, it could be. Who knows? But the Abbasite, like, I have a clear Abbasite. That's how you say it, Abbasite. So that's why I was like, it has to be Abbacy, right? Either way. Yeah, the one thing I did love, speaking about level sync, is like when, like, instead of syncing, like you could sync an alliance, I love that idea outside of this, or the ability to level sync with people. So, like, if your favorite job is a paladin, but your paladin is level 75, and you have friends that are, you know, level 10, and you want, or level 15, and you want to party with them, you couldn't back then. You had to level up a different job altogether just to party with your friends. So I loved that aspect where it would bring it down, and then you could still party with them using your character. And I did like the fact that it scaled your equipment down, so you didn't have to really change it. I thought that was really good. But when you got in here, and like you were saying, you would do these level syncs and these big alliances, you could be level 30 and not even worry about it, man. And that was the worst. And now all the end game content it's a little too repetitive for me. Now, Final Fantasy XI in itself is a repetitive game, but it's all the same. Like, I don't know. I like the new Dynamis. I think that's pretty neat, the way they did it. I like Omen. I think Omen's fantastic, but I hate that it's like timed, like you only get a little bit of time in there each day or whatever it is. I hate that fact, but I love Omen. Ambuscade is like crap. I mean, Ambuscade is kind of cool at first, and it's good if you don't have really good equipment, because you could get some pretty nice stuff there, but it's pretty boring anymore. +3 gear. Yeah, man. So I got this. Yeah, this is +3 is from Dynamis. So I got +3 headpiece, +3 body. You know, I got the full set, but I ended up. Yeah, I have the full set, but I ended up getting or using some different pieces. Yeah, I'm not even using I'm using a warp ring right now. I'll do this. But yeah, like, you could get this from Ambuscade, which is kind of neat. Like the mantles that are just geared for you. The job-specific stuff. And I know I could even increase my Masamune to a rank 15. But I haven't done any of that stuff. Alright, let me try this again. 55 southeast, so he's over this way. He's running on me here. Damn it. Bye-bye. 50k, almost a 50k Fudo. Southeast. There we go. Come on, Garuda. Where are you? Oh, right in front of me. Oh, using a brew? Oh, without a brew. Yeah, if I used a brew, man, this would be like one-shot city. Without a doubt. Nah, that was a weak Fudo. Weak Fudo number 2. That was really weak. Bye. Tantra body, I don't need that. Yeah, My Sam is doing pretty good. There's a couple more pieces that I need to get, like, best in slot for, but I'm not really too worried. If I could jump on, have fun, kill 90, I think 90% of the content I'm pretty good with. Like, I could go in Omen and farm Omen cards for my Samurai solo. I've done that. And Omen's pretty rough. I can't kill the NMs, though, like the real tough ones. I just can't. Not solo, anyway. And I also have a red mage that's really well geared, +3 stuff. I have a couple really good swords for my red mage. So this guy's not around here. Should be by maybe down this way. There we go. 49 west. This guy's gonna put me to sleep, I know it. '11 south. Oop, this way. 16 south. 5 east. And there we go. Hopefully I can get this Fudo off. There we go. Boom. That's fucking damage. So what was my first Fudo? My first Fudo was 27,000. Second Fudo only 15. Light 15. And 1 colorless soul. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need these things. I better not, like, accidentally drop. Easy enough. Yeah, that was good. It's just such a tedious thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta go back, buy the clear abysite. But hey, this is what the game's about. It's not the it's not a sprint. Where is the crystal here? It's down on this side. Oh wait, let me check the map quick. I always gotta look at this map. Oh yeah, there's one straight down here. Yeah, right over this way. So I don't know if you celebrate, but are you all set for the holidays? Christmas, yes, and yes. Very good. I'm about 90% set. I was talking with my wife earlier, and we were discussing things that we needed. Oh, what am I doing? And I forgot about a couple things. So we got to go out tomorrow and grab them, but it shouldn't be that bad. Normally I just order everything online like most people, but sometimes you just forget. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of time this week coming up, so I might be streaming a little bit more. Typically what I did was I would stream 2 days out of the week, Monday and Wednesday, and I'm doing this Souls binge right now, but I'm on Dark Souls 3. Just haven't had a chance this last week of streaming, so, but I'm going to have a lot more time coming up this week, so I'll probably be able to stream a lot more, even a little bit more days. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of like a day stream with Final Fantasy, and then my evening stream with Dark Souls, which will be kind of fun. My wife stays on top of the holidays, family events. I get off easy. Good for you, man. Yeah, I'm usually the planner. You know, as much as I could be, I guess. Southeast, so I have to go this way. These meat grinders. Yeah, my wife will keep me on track, because sometimes I'll get off on tangents of different things that we're doing and forget, but she'll remind me for sure. Southeast 37. Plunderer. I thought it was an M for a second. Southeast. Try right in here. There we go. Nice. I guess this one's always a wind element. Let's see how good Shoha does. Pretty weak. Yo, Xanthos over on YouTube. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. We'll do another Fudo. Fudo's terrible on that. Oh, man. Headset's dying. That's what happens when you don't plug it in. So, Xanthos, how you been, my guy? Never seen this game before. You've never seen this game. Oh my goodness. Well, you are in for a boring treat. Now, what I'm doing is kind of boring, especially just to watch, I would say. It's not as spectacular and fast-paced as, let's say, like a Dark Souls game. But Final Fantasy XI Online usually is played with multiple people. I am not playing with multiple people. I'm soloing the shit out of this content right now with my overpowered samurai. But I'm in an area that is very, it's a little bit older. a little bit older content. Geared for level 75. I'm item level 119, so things are pretty easy up in here. Have you been? I've been good. I've been good. Very, very tired. Extremely tired. So that's why I haven't been able to stream this week. So what I did was I ended up taking a job for the morning. Nothing too crazy. I'm managing a gym. It's a fitness center that does physical therapy and balance. So it has a little bit of the medical aspect of it, but mainly it's, you know, what my job is to manage the gym, the day-to-day, the financials, all that kind of stuff. So great part about it is the hours are flexible. I could work full-time hours, I could work part-time, I could work whenever I want. But I go in from 7 to about 2, usually about 1:30 I start wrapping things up, so it's not even a full 8-hour day. But I have to, because then, as you know, Xanthos, but for those who don't, I run a martial arts school in the evening, and also before my karate classes and my martial arts classes, I do an after-school program for kids, so I got to go to the different schools and pick them up by, 3 o'clock. So if I work till about 2, usually 1:30, it gives me enough time to get something to eat, get to my dojo, clean up, make sure everything's good for the kids, and then go on over to the schools. So my day's pretty busy, so that's why I had to cancel the streams this week, because waking up at 5:30, going to the gym. So while I'm at the gym, I teach some fitness classes as well, so I got a couple of those. I do a boxing class for Parkinson's patients, which is absolutely amazing. And so I do all that, then run over to my karate school, do all that till about 8:30 at night, get home around 9, eat dinner, and then, like I said, I can't I thought I would be able to stream from 10:30 till like 12. I mean, an hour and a half stream isn't that great anyway, but I just couldn't do it. I was getting drained, man. Getting tired. But so I think I'm gonna start streaming more on weekends for now, until I could get a better rhythm. If I could do that, then, weekends could be good. If not, I may keep the weekdays. If I could get somebody to come in, if I could hire somebody, a director for my after-school program, then it wouldn't be a problem. It's just that, I gotta do what I gotta do for now, I guess. It sounds like a handful. It is. It's a lot. It's a lot trying to keep busy. And things are going all right for the karate school, and next year is going to be even crazier, because we're talking now about opening up a second location, but I'm not exactly sold on that just because of how things are going. I may end up just closing one and just moving to a different area, but we'll see. I'll put as much effort as I can in to continue to grow my business, of course. And if I could grow over the next 4 months, the first quarter of the year, that'll be telling to see what we're going to do. Southeast 35. But in any event, Xanthos, how you doing? Hopefully you're all set for your holiday, ready to go. Hopefully you'll get to see some family. I know we talked about that before. It's always good to see some family. Well, I should say most of the time it's good to see some family. Sometimes it just isn't, I get it. Oh, there we go. Who we got? Grudo. Just hanging with the fam. Good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're doing well. You know, it's important to me. It really is. Oh, what happened there? Yo, that Pluto's good. No, it wasn't. I thought that was... it probably doesn't have a lot of health. It's only 13... Less than 13k. Can I do Rana? Yeah, Rana's usually shit, though. Oh, Blinky. Any reason this zone over the other two? Yeah, so I was in Altepa, and I prefer that one. However, somebody else was farming the Colorless Souls too, and they got to one of these guys before me, and I didn't want to sit there and sit there for 10 minutes before the thing will spawn again. So I came over here because nobody was over here. Alright, so now... Just gotta go over this way. Close to T1 and T2 and Altepa. Yeah, Altepa was really good. It was very close together, and it was a lot faster, but I had a little bit of spawn competition, and I don't mind the competition, but like they got there ahead of me on one of the bosses and spawned it, and I'm like, well, there's a 10 to 15 minute respawn time, and I'm not going to sit there just waiting, so I came over here. Xanthos, I've been making multiple characters in Elden Ring, all different builds for PvP. Oh, you're getting ready for... I know what you're doing, man. You're getting ready for our playthrough, aren't you? You're getting ready for finishing up Dark Souls 3 and moving on to some Elden Ring, and then you're going to be kicking my butt. Or maybe helping. Who knows? Oh. Shoot, where is this? This guy's not down here. Yep. So what kind of builds have you made so far, Xanthos? A bit of both. Yeah. What was that dude's name from Dark Souls 2 that would come in and kick my butt really quick, and he would troll me, but then he ended up helping me. I forget his name, but I haven't seen him in a while. He wasn't on the stream. Maybe he was, I don't know. He wasn't on the Sekiro streams. But you're gonna try to do one of his moves, aren't you? I know it. And that's the thing. I am terrible at PvP in those games. Not good. Jester or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. I might have to go back and see. Rewatch the stream quick and see. Nothing in the vicinity. Come on. Nothing in the immediate vicinity. So that's different than what the other one said. No monsters in the area. So it has to be coming up. Maybe getting a little bit closer. No. Damn. Where else does he spawn? Let me see. I'll go back real quick. Gotta love the wikis. Alright, so it says that he spawns between J5 and L5. J5 Oh, he's on the other side. Son of a bitch. He's probably over there fucking around. So right now I have an arcane strength. Nice. That's always good. An int build and a strength and faith build. Ooh, the jack of all trades build. Gotta love that one. Huh. That's good. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I might end up just doing a new character on our Elden Ring playthrough, but I don't know. Now, is that all on the PS5 or PS4, whatever you have it for? Or is that going to be on PC? Ah, there we go. Yep, northeast. Northeast. He's up here. Man, I wish they would have changed this at some point where you could just... You automatically have the key items and you could just farm. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to go through all this BS. Like, maybe you have to go through it, like, I don't know. Because again, you do want it that it's not, like, very easily attainable. It does take some time. So unless you really, really want it, you're not going to go after it. But I wish, like, you get all the key items and you kind of just go and fight. Yeah, on PS5, I had a few good characters on PS4, but all gone now. Oh, no. Yeah. Now there's the chariot. Northeast. I don't remember the shield and the harp needed these. Is that what it was? Is that what needs colorless? Obviously, yeah, the shield... Yo. The shield better need this. I thought I read that it needed this. Colorless souls. Yeah, Ochain. Yeah, Ochain and the what is that? The Dabla, whatever. Yeah. Dabla. What the hell do you do with that thing? 5 sing. Let's see. At max, it does 20 singing skill. String is plus 20. Increases song effect duration. Grants 2 additional song effects. Hell yeah. That's pretty good then. The Chimera. Yeah, I gotta go after him then. But for now... Alright, 19 southwest. Oh, man. Stupid chariot. Budo, 23k. Oh no! Took some health off me. Oh, got the earring from him. Yo, white mage, you're supposed to heal me, bitch. What the hell? The Chimera. Yeah, the Chimera is going to be a pain. I think it's more of a pain. Southwest. Just going back and forth in that area. When I was doing the Masamune, like that was a pain in the ass. But I don't think I fought the Chimera. I can't remember. 40 yalms northeast. 40? Did I just pass him? Northeast. Watching you talk about this game is like being someone who knows nothing about Elden Ring have a conversation with a pro. Yeah, I played this game forever, my guy. Forever. Shit. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Alright, here we go. No, don't nightmare me. Damn it. Shit. He's missing me. Wake me up. Like a minute of sleep on this bullshit. Doing nightmare again? Oh, that's right. I can't be woken up by being hit while I'm in nightmare. Dude, if I fucking die to this thing, that would be ridiculous. Yo, he's spamming nightmare. Oh my god, my health is going. I got 15 seconds. This sucks so bad. Oh, here we go. Come on. Pluto! Pluto! Can't even see him. Where's my heals? Where's my heals? Alright, there we go. That was a good Pluto. 32,000 Pluto, I like it. And one more for good measure. Damn. Oh, one colorless. Vraska, never played Elden. I'm terrible at Souls types. Yeah, I know they're certainly not for everybody. Especially, like, I found there's a quite of a, not like a barrier, like a wall between Final Fantasy type players and then like Souls type players, because they are completely different types of games. But this one is obviously much more slower pace than Souls games. But yeah, man, I was not a Souls player. I was always a Final Fantasy player. So I got 7 of these. What was that thing I got? What was that other thing? Asinasis? Asinasis? What the hell is that? Your ass is nisus. Alright, what is that? Oh, that's for core. It's a dagger. Occasionally allows the use of ability without expending cards. Not into being a core player. How much longer you're going to be on, but I'm going to watch a movie with the fam, so if you're still alive, I'll hop back on. Alright, Xanthos, go have fun. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a little while. You know, I started early, so... And I don't have to be up really early tomorrow anyway. It's the weekend, so I'll be on. But yeah, go... What movie, if you don't mind, real quick? What movie are you guys watching? All the way around. Toy Story 1. Nice! Nice! That one's probably the... 1 and 3, I think, were my favorites, if I remember 3 correctly, but enjoy, man, enjoy it. That's a lot of fun. But, yeah, I should still be around. This is not going to be a very short farming run for me. Yeah, Vraska, have you ever played them, though? Like, any Soul games? Because, just curious. Like, Elden Ring is probably the most accessible at this point for new players because, yeah, it's a little bit challenging at first, but you could spend time, like, it's open world, so you could spend time farming up, getting stronger, and technically, like, over-level yourself pretty easy. And then it'll be a little bit more enjoyable. I know a lot of a lot of people, a lot of my friends that they weren't Souls players because they were just tough. Like, some people tried Sekiro, couldn't do it. Some people tried Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, they couldn't do them. And was like, nah, I have no interest. But then they absolutely loved Elden Ring because they were able to, you know, go level somewhere and then come back. It was pretty good. Sekiro. Sekiro I bought, and it was rough. That's a tough one to start on. I started my Souls journey on Sekiro as well. And you're absolutely right. I quit the game after the first couple minutes. I couldn't do anything. I kept on dying. I couldn't even get to the first general boss. Like, I was able to do the tutorial, but then I kept on dying to the ogre. And then I was like, nah, forget this game. And I put it down for a few months. To be honest, probably didn't give it a fair go and gave up too soon. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. I gave up on it. I said, you know what? Forget it. In fact, I got that game. I only got Sekiro because I was waiting for Ghost of Tsushima. I wanted a, you know, full-fledged samurai game, and I knew that wasn't going to come out for a little while. And I was like, well, I was searching one day. I was like, samurai games, and Sekiro came up, and I'm like, well, it's not technically samurai. I mean, Sekiro is more of the shinobis, the ninja, but I was like, yeah, this should be good. This could be like, just hold me over until Ghost comes out. And like, just like you, I couldn't do shit. I was dying left and right, and I'm like, it's not even fun. It wasn't even fun for me. So I put it down, waited a few months. I can't remember if Ghost got delayed, but it got to a point where I was like, you know what, let me just, before I buy Ghost, let me give this another shot. Like you said, like, give it a fair go. And I said, let me just try at this game a little bit harder, see if I could learn the mechanics. And I started to fall in love with the game. Ultimately, that Sekiro became my favorite game of all time. I have walkthroughs on my channel now with it. I have, you know, guides on how to beat certain bosses. I have guides of experience points, all that. Like, I just fell in love with that game. And, 3, I gotta go to. But yeah, it is an amazing game if you could get the timing down and if you could really get the gameplay. But if not, I mean, you know, it isn't for everybody either, you know. But after playing that game, the combat is so tight and so sharp, it kind of ruined some other games for me. I found other games that I liked before that just weren't as tight of a combat and didn't interest me as much. I watch people and it looks so simple, but in the moment... Oh yeah, yep, you're absolutely right. It's a lot easier watching people, and it looks simple, but believe me, dude, if you give it a try and really, like, you know, spend time on it, don't worry about the deaths over and over again. If you kind of let that part kind of go, you'll get it. And once it clicks, man, it is badass. Once it clicks. The only gripe that I have with it overall is that the replayability, well, for me, the replayability is amazing because I play the game a lot. I have over 1,000 hours into the game. But the story is pretty short overall. But the replayability compared to other Souls games, like, you could play a Souls game, beat it, change up your build, beat it a different way, go at bosses differently. Like, there's a lot of substance to Souls games in general that I think that's what makes it, that's what gives it longevity. Like Elden Ring, I have well over 1,000 hours in that game as well, and I love changing up the builds, doing something different. Even mid-game, like I might be playing as my normal build is a faith build with some strength, but it's mainly faith. And I'll go through maybe part of the game and I'll be like, you know what, let me change this up. Go do what you need to do to respec, and I'll respec it to maybe a samurai dex build, and then I'd switch over to a pure, you know, magic build. And that's what I love about Elden Ring, and some of the other Souls games you could do that as well. But Sekiro, you're always going to be Sekiro. You're always going to kill bosses pretty much the same way. There isn't like you don't customize anything. So replayability, when people tell me that like, oh yeah, I beat the game, but there wasn't any reason why I should beat it like 20 times. Like maybe a few times so you could get platinum because you need the different endings. But I know people that played it, loved it, put it down, and they just never went back to it as much as they play like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls game. And that's the same thing, like for me with some of these like Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy VII I played the hell out of, and I beat that game maybe 50 times. But now when I want to go back to like some Final Fantasy games, I'm like, oh man, like they're 100 to 200 hour games, some of them. Like I just went back to play Final Fantasy X most recently, and could finish the story in about 40 hours. And then I'm sitting there and I go, but I want all the celestial weapons. I want to beat all the enemies in the arena. Ooh. Excuse me. I want to get all the enemies in the arena, beat them. I want to do the Dark Aeons, beat them. I want to beat Penance. I'm like, that's another hour or 100 hour on top. You know? That monster arena, though, I know, it's crazy. Just getting the stuff is a chore in itself. That's probably another 20 to 30 hours of maxing out all the item, or not the items, the monsters in the arena, and then maxing your character takes another 50 hours. And I like to max out everybody. Some people, like, you could get away with just doing 3. I think if you do Waka, Titus, and then Riku for your end game, like you could pretty much kill everything with just them 3. But I like using Auron. I use him as a tank. I like using Lulu. I love the Black Mage, you know. Lulu does get left. Yeah, she does. And quite honestly, for good reason. When you're talking about that endgame content in 10, she doesn't hold up. I mean, she could nuke for, like, you could do double cast and nuke for 99,000, you know, 100,000 damage, 100,000 damage. But a lot of those enemies either have reflect on, and you have to do something a little different, or, you know, they're resistant to magic. I don't know. Like, there's a lot with her, and there's a lot with same thing with Kamari. I always struggle with finding a good rhythm for Kamari. I always want to make him like a red mage on Final Fantasy XI, where he's like kind of a little bit of heal, a little bit of magic, a little bit of you know, thief. Like, he kind of does a little bit of everything, because he has access to those, you know, parts of this, what is that, this sphere grid. I kept on saying in my head square grid, but it's sphere grid. And if you do that, if you do a little bit of heals, a little bit of magic, black magic, he's weak. He doesn't do shit. So, I don't know. This time I brought I brought him early over to Riku's grid so I could get steal and use before I even get Riku. But then I brought him back over and I brought him straight down Lulu's path, so I just made him a secondary black mage. And he does really well as a black mage. But I think eventually, I think the next time I play the game, I'm going to make him follow Orin's path and make him like another tank type build. You know? I think I'll end up doing that. I gotta watch my time here. I got 47 minutes left. And I have to redo my status, so I gotta make sure I got enough of those. 47 East. But yeah, man, this game, I don't know, even though this part's kind of boring, like this farming stuff, like it's pretty fun. I might end up joining some of my link shell to do some like CP parties or something, some experience points. Up northeast. 29 northeast. Seven southeast. Oh, he starts moving this way. It's gonna be down in this hole, I bet. Yep. Come on, Garuda. Where are you? Garuda wannabe. Gamma Yun. Gamma Yun. Let's see. Let's do... That's a good one. What? Light on... Oh, yeah, it's light-based. She is light-based. Should have done Rana. Let's see some Shoha. Yeah, Shoha doesn't do that much. You know, the worst part about this farm back in the day was that your Abysite wasn't guaranteed to change after the fight. So then you have to sit there, wait for another 10 or 15 minutes, then look again. Like, that was bullshit. I'm so glad that they added that key item if you did those missions. You get that key item that guarantees that happens. I just thought you were lucky. Oh, really? Yeah, that they added it a little bit ago. Yes, it. Yeah, what were the missions? I can't even remember. Were they were in Alduin. It wasn't for... Yeah, the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Those were actually pretty fun. I like that. My favorite expansion, though, and I always get shit on for this by other 11 alumni, is I loved Rise of the Zillart. I loved it. People love... Like, COP was great. That was probably peak Final Fantasy XI. Chains of Promathia, of course. But I absolutely loved the addition of Sky and the gods and, like... Oh my god, that was so... It had such an impact on me, and like the story was so cool. I thought it was. Many people like COP better, which I get it. You know, COP is pretty badass. So I bet you he's back over on that other side that I just came from. Usually he stays over here, down this little path, but he's probably over there. What's that? L6 to L5-ish. It was also new and fresh at the time, scraping for every bit of info we could get about anything. Dude, that's where that Killing Ifrit website was peak. I miss Killing Ifrit. I still have the link on my favorites. I don't know if you've ever went on killingifrit.com. But that was it, man. That's where it was at. And, yeah, they shut that down. Fortunately. But yeah, that was also it. It was like, the internet was newer. I mean, it wasn't extremely new, but it was definitely newer. And you could only... The game never tells you anything, so you had to look everything up. And you still do, obviously, like right now. I can't figure out anything without looking it up. No monsters in the area, man. I might have to take a short break here after this one. I'm gonna go see what my son's up to. Everything took forever, but it never felt like forever since we didn't know better. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, just think about travel. How travel was in this game when it first started. Who is that? Dude standing over there? You had to run places first. Then you got your chocobo. And you had a choco everywhere. Then when you got to a rank 5 and got your the airplane thing, right? The license to fly. You would get onto the airport, go to the airport, go flying across, and that itself would take like 10 to 15 minutes of just flying. Or I don't know what it was. Maybe, I think it was like 7 minutes. Don't know how many hours were spent riding an airship. Yeah, like, that's what you did. But while you were doing that, you were chatting with other people on the airship, getting to know them, seeing why they're going to, like, say, Juneau or going somewhere else, and you find out you're all doing the same mission, and then you'd be like, dude, let's do an alliance together, and we'll all do the same mission. And then that was the shit. Like, everybody was, like, together, it felt like. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Shit, no nightmare. No nightmare. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Asso. Let's do this first, and Fudo. Oh! That's how you do it. Fuck your nightmare. 28k on Fudo, and then almost 32k for light skill chain. Colorless soul number, what is that? 7? 8. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break once I get over here to a little safe area. I want to go check out to see how my boy's doing here. See what he's up to. And then I'll be back. I think I'll be safe up here. Doesn't look like anything comes up this way. Alright. Real quick break, and then I'll be back in a moment. Late for me. I'm gonna head out. Alright, man. Head on out. Thanks for stopping by. Reska, greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again on another stream. Good meeting you. Good talking. And thanks. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go chat with my boy. All right. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to needed a quick little break. Check on my boy, my son, see how things were going, and then yeah, get something to eat here now. Can't be telling my wife right now. I got a little bag of chocolate chip cookies here. You know, when the holidays come around, you gotta get some sweets. That's, you know what I'm saying. You gotta get some sweets. Man, always a good thing. Always a good thing. Okay. So I just got what? Oh, I gotta start over, right? Because I just got another colorless soul. We'll do a couple more here. We'll try to get to 10 tonight, and then I'll switch over and then maybe do some CP. Yeah, so what? How many do I have? I think I said I have 8. I remember farming these Stygians for something. These gins. Color, yeah, 8. So if I get 2 more, we'll get to 10 tonight. Go over, and I'll do some CP and should really do some CP on my summoner. But if the link shell isn't doing anything with CP tonight, then I'll go do something else. Maybe I'll do some missions. The new missions that came out not that long ago, I have yet to do a lot of them. I'm not even halfway through. It's weird. 30 minutes left, so let's see, let's use another. I think I have another stone. No, I don't. That's right. Shouldn't take 30 minutes to get 2 of these anyway. Yeah, so if I could get... I might even get 2 off of one of these. Was pretty lucky early on. When we were in the other zone, got two colorless drops, then came right over here, got 2 colorless drops, and I was like, damn, that'd be fun if we could keep that up, but unfortunately. Now, if I were my, well, let's see. I don't know if it'll affect it that much, but I do have a treasure hunter thing that might help out a little bit. Probably not. With my thief, that may help and get 2 of these drops a little bit more frequently, but I don't. What I gotta look up is to see if that really does anything, because I don't remember if treasure hunter actually affects these drops for colorless souls. Southwest. Where are we? Southwest here. Now, if treasure hunter does affect it, then it might be worthwhile going over to thief and doing that, because even if I only got, 2 every 5 or 6 kills, that's certainly worth it. 50 southeast. And I never know how far a yalm. It says 50 yalms. I just put it as 50 steps. Like, that's what it seems like. Oh, there we go. Wait, this says my status will wear off in 18 minutes, not 30. Shit. I don't think we can do this. I might have to go get some burst stones after this. Oh man, those crits were nice. Alright, so what I'm going to do, so I have time, I don't want to just like get thrown out, because then you have like a timer that you're not allowed to re-enter if you get thrown out of the area. But if you warp out or leave on your own, it's fine. So I got the colorful abysite, so then when I come back, it should be fairly quick, actually. It shouldn't really take that long to do this. What's funny is that we're farming these colorless souls, and in Demon Souls, you farm colorless Demon Souls, so it's sometimes I gotta catch myself from saying that. Oh yeah, we're farming in Final Fantasy here, we're farming the colorless Demon Souls, but that's not what it is. It's different. Sometimes you play games and they just all mash. They all mix together. Like, that happens with me a lot in the Souls games when I'm playing, because I play so much Elden Ring that... Oh, even before Elden Ring. So I'll play the Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and I call those bonfires. Well, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are bonfires. Go back to play Demon Souls, it's called an Archstone. Go to Elden Ring, it's called a Site of Grace. And I would always be like, oh, there's the bonfire in Elden Ring, but it's not. Or call them souls when they're not souls in Elden Ring. You know? Runes. They're called runes. So I thought I had a couple of these. Yeah. I'll give him these. Do I have anything else that could go with this guy? There's that at least. I'm gonna go check the auction house for a bit. I don't really need anything here, but maybe maybe there's new stuff I could sell. Look at this. Oh god. Walking around in a bathing suit. 3, 4, 5. Let's see, is there anything I could sell that would be worthwhile? Yeah, that's 20k, that's not bad. Sell my purple belt. Yeah, I didn't get anything else that would be worthwhile. So I don't really... As far as this goes, the Thu Bomblet is only 2 strength, 8 attack. So yeah, let me sell this. Alright, so that should be 7 things. Good. Is that the Chocobo? I'll see if there's anything I could just sell to the NPC here just to get rid of. So green curry, I don't really need. Yeah. Keep that for now. Vegetable broth. The gruel. I have no idea what that is. It's not even worth it. 900. I think that sold for like 1,000, so that's not bad. The water grip, yeah, that's... Oh, well, I'm not going to sell that. Dark steel, giant bird feather. Yeah, those I need. Yeah, there's nothing I could really even NPC it. Anyone doing COP? Nah, nobody's doing COP. Alright, what could I just drop then? I got a special key, I could go use that. Don't need this. Don't need these seals anymore. Gem of the West, need you. So the gifted earring, what was that? That's alright, but Blood Boon +3? Clear viewing. I got rid of this. I don't need that before. Melee capes, alright. Yeah, I still need that. Sylvan's for Ranger. I don't even... My Ranger's nowhere near needing that. Dark. I don't need that. I don't really need this either. Core. My core isn't up that far. Monk, White Mage. It's a shitty staff anyway. It's too bad can't do anything different with those, like sell them or trade them in for something else. Oh look, fellow Sam. Oh, I got the JSE one. Nice. Oh, so probably working on the Masamune. Yeah, that. Oh, she got the good helm. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of the new content. That's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff other than the sword. Once you get that Masamune up, that'd be nice. That's a good build. My shit is crap, though. Oh, let me put Signet back on. Even though, like, I don't need it most of the time because I'm in different areas than what Signet would really do. Without having Signet on or, you know, something, it kind of messes up the top left of the screen. I don't like seeing it not there. I don't know if anybody else plays this game that it feels the same way, like when you don't have Signet on or don't have, you know, one of the other things on. So let's see, how many conquest points? I got 858,000 conquest points. I wish they added things to the game where you could actually use that stuff. Use it for something different. One Traverser Stone. Oh, so I already had some on me. I didn't realize. Didn't think I did. Alright. So, we were in Rawburg. Let's just go back there since that was working well for us. So just need 2 more. 2 more of these colorless souls. What? All this stuff has to load in. Yeah, I need better earrings. I only got the +1 of this. I think there's a +2. I couldn't afford it at the time, but now I could. But Already maxed this out. Yeah, plus 20. So, that's fine. Oh, those cookies, man, they're looking good over there, but I just got them today. And I know I would eat all of these in one sitting, and I can't. I've been doing very well with my eating, not really a diet. I haven't been on a diet per se, but I've just been doing better eating and working out every day. Losing a little bit of weight here and there, feeling a little bit stronger. I'm not lifting like heavy or really building muscle just yet, but feeling all right, feeling good. There we go. Use those stones. I shouldn't need a whole 2 hours, right? I hope not. Get this. And maybe I'll change up the Atma. Reinforce. So, infuse me with Atma. Let's go down the list here. Lion, Stout. In fact, I'm gonna, instead of like going through all of these, I'm gonna go and look at... I want to look at these through the website here, because I just know if I sit here and like you have to select each one and then go back, select, it just take forever and it'll just get annoying for me. So Abbacy. Thought there was a thing just for colored abacite. Where's the Atma? There should be a list of all the Atma. Oh, I forgot about all the quests in Abbacy. There's so many. There we go. Atma category. I would like something that may add to item discovery. Let's just see if there's anything like that in Atma. You know what else would be good for this as well is like a higher regen, because if I get put to sleep with Nightmare and then keep on getting smacked, or maybe Nightmare's different than sleep itself. So Stronghold has 15 HP. Yo, Stronghold's not bad. Atma of Stronghold is 40 attack, 40 defense, regen 15 per tick. That's pretty good. I mean, there is stuff for like sleep resistance, but it's not sleep. It has the sleep icon, but it's called Nightmare, and even though you're asleep, you also get bio on you. You get like poisoned basically, and you get your health to tick down. Mind 50, Undying. Magic accuracy. I don't need magic. Skill chain bonus could be nice. So what was that Stronghold? So I'm going to stick with Stronghold. Mountain Champion goes 20 HP regen, 50 vit. Enmity decrease when taking damage, minor. Raised Ruins I use. Critical hit damage is good. I mean, I could leave the other two on and then just take off. Alright, so let me do this for Atma. And I could be just overthinking. I don't see anything that'll really do anything for my treasure hunter. Yeah, nothing really comes out for that. Yeah, so right now I'm using Apocalypse, and Apocalypse gives you triple attack 15, it gives you quick magic plus 10, and an auto re-raise, but I'm not dying, like there's no way I'm gonna fucking die to these things, so, yeah, so I think I will use, okay, so what was the previous Atma? VV and Raise Ruins and an Apocalypse, so I'll use VV. Yeah, VV does strength, double attack, regain. Raise Ruins is dex, critical hit, critical damage. So that's what I'll do. I'll do... No. On second thought. Alright. Infuse. VV. Raise Ruins, I like. That does the crit. And then, where was that other one that I said? Stronghold. Attack, defense. So that was pretty good. And where was the other regen? I remember seeing a 20 regen. Oh, I forgot about the synthetic ones too, because they're pretty good. Fast cast, damn. I didn't even look at those, but movement speed, resist stun. I mean, if I did movement speed, that might be good. I don't even think no, I don't have Master Crafter. No way. Wow, there's a lot of synthetic ones that are good. Really good. But I'm definitely overthinking this one. Alright, so we're going to do... Where are you? Yeah, we're going to do Stronghold. We'll see that. I mean, it is what it is. So major attack, major defense, major regen. Alright. It really isn't going to matter. That's the sad thing. Alright, so we already did 3, so let's go back to 8. Yeah, because we just beat the one elemental. Let's see if there's any of these nearby. Come on. Rest. There we go. North of here. 300 steps. Yeah, with 15 tick in regen, in case I get nightmared again, you know, that nightmare lasts for a fucking full minute, and you just sit there and take it. Now, we're high enough level that it really isn't going to matter much. So, I'm not really scared about it, but northwest, just in case, right? .74 northwest. Lost count of my steps. 42 north. Yeah, I kind of miss partying in this area, like the Abyssy zones. Ooh, we just missed them. 7 east. There we go. This should be Garuda. Yeah, I miss jumping in here and doing the content with a ton of people. And sucks. The game was so much better when there was a ton of people playing it. Alright, here comes Budo. Ooh. Here comes Rana. Nice. Alright. Darkness did 6. So got the Indigo site. So this should be east of here. Oh, very close. So 35 east. West, so I just passed it. And there we go. Nice. Alright, dude. I need to, Budo. Just about one shot. Damn. Stun me. No. Come on. Nice. Budo again. Bam. Got the 2 colorless souls. Let's go. That's what we needed. We only wanted to get to 10 today. There we go. 10 colorless souls. So we need 65 more. Good lord. Alright, with 65 more to go. Let me see with the link shell. I don't know if anybody's on this one. Oh, a couple people are. A lot of people doing their thing. I'll check it out, see if anybody's up for some CP tonight. Anybody up? doing their thing. I don't know. If not, then maybe we'll do some, let's see, where are we? I don't even have a mission ready to go for this one. I just finished up one of the missions. And if not, maybe we'll, so we did, what was the last mission I did there? It's probably add-ons. So the last one, Dancing Prince. What the hell is that one? Dancing Prince. That was a fight. 20k. Yeah, so I got to do... Speak with Halver for a cutscene. I mean, we could do this one. We could do the... So let me bring this over here so you guys could see what I'm looking at. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing this one on the wiki. Go up to Halver. This shouldn't take, you know, get 20k out of that. It's nothing nowadays. So we'll probably end up doing that. Alright. So... I don't... LS is a little light on the response. Nobody responding. That happens a lot. Usually when I start chatting, people are like, "Stay quiet. He'll go away." I used to run link shells all the time, man. We had, back in the day, we had such a good core group. I miss it. I miss the group. I'm friends. I guess technically three of the people from my old link shell days. I would consider, you know, acquaintances. One, you know, I would still consider a friend. I've never physically met. Look at these guys. That's awesome. The little hats on. So cool. But yeah, man, you would make friends from like across the world on this game. And I can't remember the program you used. Maybe it was like TeamSpeak or something. I mean, you could even use like AOL back in the day. And you would jump on there and you would get on the headset voice chat. I mean, now we have Discord and 100 other different things that we could use to voice chat with people and play games, and connect. But then it was much harder to do that. But yeah, one guy specifically, he plays on Horizon that I'm friends with still from back then. Another person plays 14 consistently. I'm not on 14 at all, so unfortunately I don't know much about it. You know what, I think I'm going to switch over to my Red Mage, change things up a little bit. I love my Red Mage build. I'll stick with the Dancer job just because it gives me a little extra oomph. Yeah, so there's my badass. I think I have everything on here. So I got... yeah, I'm only rank 13 out of 25 of this sword, so I don't have much damage out of this. This one I just started ranking up. Again, not a ton of damage out of it. I do have... Oh, there's that sword. I was looking for that before. What do I have here? Can't really use anything there. Yeah, this thing I was talking about does some pretty good damage. That's a good sword to use. I just started the knife trial, so I have a Toko. I have Excalibur, which is cool. It adds a little bit of flair. That's about it. Nothing too major. This is almost capped out. Yeah, but my build's pretty good for my red mage. I like it. Let's go over to red mage. Now we should have no problem doing these missions. I don't know if these missions are geared for higher level, but we're 119 red mage with some badass gear, so we should be fine. I'm good with it. Not gonna lie, I literally held down the circle button on my PlayStation controller. I use a PlayStation PS5 controller for this game, and I held circle down to run. Like you do in Elden Ring and Souls games. Alright, so we gotta go to Sundoria. Is it north? North Sundoria? Yeah, over here. It's your Chateau de Bitch. Here's a shameless plug for this place, even though, you know, I'm not sponsored. I don't know if you can even see this. It says, my crabby dicks from Delaware. Yeah, you can't really see it. A little bit of a glare. You're ever down in Delaware, by Delaware Beach there, go to Krabby Dicks. They did not sponsor the stream, so tell them they need to. Pony up that cash, yo. So as I'm playing, I'm watching another stream, an older stream, for somebody that I watch on YouTube a lot. They're playing Demon Souls, and it's funny. For some reason, when it went to the next video, it went down, like the quality went down to like shit. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And for some reason, it was set to like the lowest setting. But I guess that happens. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys, but you could be watching something in like 4K and then all of a sudden it just drops down to like whatever the worst would be. The worst setting in, on your TV. I'll try not to read this out loud to you guys. It's not story time. I mean, unless you want to go to bed, get comfy, put the headphones on, and just listen to my voice, and I'll do a little ASMR kind of Betty Bye time. I'll read this to you from Haver. Well, it cannot be helped now. I shall leave the orcs to Raw. We will take whatever steps are necessary. What steps might those be, you ask? I don't know. That sounds weird. I don't think I could do that. Felt a little ill immediately upon arriving. House. What's that? We think he was faking the whole thing. How dare you? You can be jailed in the oubliette for 100 years for slandering the royal family. After all the shit I did, like, this is 20 years of me serving vana'diel, and just because I said that, you're gonna throw me in prison for 100 years, you fucking big-eared freak. Yo, it got friggin' cold in here. Hold on, I gotta... Well, I usually play with the window slightly open. Because sometimes it's the opposite with all the electronics on. So I got TVs, I got a TV up there, 3 monitors, I got the PlayStation, got the PC on. all the lights and stuff. It gets really hot in this room, so when I stream, a lot of times I gotta keep that window cracked, but it must be like 10 degrees out there, man. Alright, you should be able to find him in the Queen's Garden. So where do we go? Queen's Garden. Where's that? Central Garden? I guess. We'll go out this way. Is that F7? It seems like it. To the west of the Central Garden. So this is the Central Garden, and we're going out this way. Hey, new player. I don't know, I get confused with that, with the question mark up there, because that's supposed to mean it's a new player. The fuck? Oh. But some people just leave that on. Now then, Princess, I have selected some flowers to use in your hairpin for the ball. Yeah, I'm watching a stream while I'm streaming. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Pay attention. Hey, welcome back, Santos. Hopefully your movie was fun. That's always a good one, Toy Story. The ball is a social event for ladies and gentlemen to attend. How can I put this delicately? Place to meet potential partners. What the hell? Dad fell asleep halfway through. Yeah, that's a dad thing, man. Usually when my son wants to watch a movie, I end up falling asleep too. What could I do for you? I see, so you wish to prepare some medicine for my brother. So now we're gonna have to go get some meds. Oh man. Head to the Ottawa Chasm with some sickles and harvest at the glowing flower harvest point. So we're gonna have to go harvest a flower, and I bet you there's gonna be an enemy that pops up that wants to kill us. Yeah, so what you kind of missed, I mean, we were killing those things left and right to get those colorless souls. I got up to 10 colorless souls and decided, you know, I'm going to switch it up and do some missions that I'm behind on in the game. And decided to do that instead. Because I need 75 of those colorless souls, and I've spent 3 hours on stream today and only got 10. So doing that 7 more times, well, 71-ish more times. Not 70, Jesus. 7 more times. I don't know, you know, that's too much. Alright, I'm counting on you, adventurer. Alright, so I gotta go find, where do I find a fucking sickle? I need a sickle. Any in Cindoria? Oh no, there's some in Windhurst, so I could go over to Windhurst. think they have them. Yeah, I remember that one shop in Windhurst has them. Gotta love farming. I know, man. This game's one of the worst for farming. I mean, it's an MMO. MMOs are all about farms. That's what you do. Because they want you to play longer and then pay every month. Because it's how it is. But you want to talk about farming. Like, everything is built on farming in this game. Your experience has to be farmed up. You got to do like your main experience in this game is just from killing things. Like, you get very little to 0 experience points for doing quests or missions. That kind of came later in MMOs, I guess, right? Like, that wasn't a thing then. So we're going to go over to maybe Waters. Yeah, there it is. At the shop. Yeah, like nowadays in games, even, solo RPGs, if you do a mission, if you're doing missions or even side quests, and complete the side quest, you gain a boatload of experience. That wasn't a thing back then in this game. And it isn't now. You don't get experience. I mean, if you kill things while you're doing the mission, of course you do, but you complete a mission, usually you get some kind of a reward. Sometimes it's monetary. Other times it's, maybe an item or something, but... Alright. Oh, I don't want to sell, I want to buy. Pickaxe, sickle. I'll grab 10. These are cheap. I don't think I'll need that many. It just says... The mission pretty much just says 1 sickle, but... My experience in this game is that sometimes... Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Sometimes you use the sickle and it breaks before you could harvest anything. And I probably have to harvest a couple times to get this item that we need. We need this Solidago? Solidago flour. Oh, wait. That's alright. So, specific, you cannot just find any harvest point in the zone. Home point is the fastest way to get there. How do you home point to there? Which Kolshushu? Ottawa Chasm. I think that would... This home point might be the best. Yeah, that's up there. I guess I could have used a different warp, now that I think about it, but that's alright. So this place could be pretty fucking deadly, though. Even at my level, I think. So I need to get across. This doesn't really help me, does it? I think I gotta go out to the main area. So I gotta get to H8. What? It's not gonna help me. To F 6. There we go. These things shouldn't really do much, right? They're not even... Yeah, they're not even worthwhile. They should be pretty weak right now. Alright. Oh, man. Wait, these flies are... Yeah, they're easy prey. So what I'll do is... Where's my... Spectral, just in case. I just don't want to deal with all the bullshit trying to run through here. Northwest... H... Wait, northwest H8 is not right. Northwestern H8. Oh, get there to the northwestern side of there. I don't know how to do that. So you want to go southwest. Hug the left wall and you will be able to re-enter the tunnel. Okay, there we go. Have I seen the new Elden Ring game trailer? Yeah, Xanthos. That looks... So I'm typically not a roguelike fan, but it looks really good. So I'm very optimistic. It looks good. Should be fun. Friggin' antlions are here. What are your thoughts about it, Xanthos? Are you excited for that? Oh yeah, there is another tunnel here. So there should be another point here soon, right? Oh no, I'm far from it. It may be different, but I trust the FromSoft team to deliver another banger. Yeah, I agree. I think, you know, they're gonna do well. I just I don't know. I was never a big fan of roguelikes, but you know, this may be different. Yo, read the book. Holy shit, man. Over on Twitch, I haven't read the book in a long time. I've been doing good. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately, but you know, life kind of does that to you. I think I'm going the right way. I gotta go to H8, yeah, so it should be just around this corner, kind of. Doing good. Doing good, man. Read the book. All right. Well, glad you're here, man. Glad you're back for a bit, hopefully. I'm playing some Final Fantasy XI tonight. Got to do some I was doing farming for my Ochain shield. Not sure if you've played the game before or know much about it, but now I'm going to do some missions. Oh wait, is this it? Is this the point? This might be... what is this? Harvesting point. H8. I think we're here. Alright, so we're gonna... I think we actually trade. There we go, we got the flower. Alright, glad we used... glad we did all of that just to get a little flower. Head back to the... Oh, sweet, so I don't have to fight anything. Well, what fun is that, man? We gotta fight some shit. I don't even think... Oh, can I use a mountain here? Yeah! Oh, damn, I could have done this the whole time. Ride a fucking raptor. Alright, I'm gonna dismount this guy, because I wanna ride something else. My favorite... Oh, no! I have a minute cooldown. Son of a bitch. I've been reading a hell of a lot of books. Well, good for you, man. Read those books. How many stuff did I miss? So, I'm not sure when one of the last streams that you were on, we finished up Dark Souls 2, finished up Sekiro, started Dark Souls 3 on the Souls binge. However, this past week... Alright, Xanthos is... Alright, Xanthos, whenever you get back, enjoy your shower. So the past week, I haven't streamed at all. I started to work during the day. You know, on top of doing my martial arts school. And, so that kind of put the streams on hold for a little bit until I could find a good rhythm of working so much and then streaming and then getting some sleep, because I don't really sleep much. But today decided to play some Final Fantasy XI again, the online. Earlier today we were farming for these colorless souls in Final Fantasy, so I need 75 of them to get the next level of my paladin shield that I'm working on. It's an Ochain, it's called. One of the best shields in the game. But it takes forever. I only got 10 of them, and it took about 3 hours. So it's going to be a long... I need 75, so I need 65 more. So I'm not looking forward to it too much. But, in any event... I do plan on streaming a lot more this week because I did close the karate school for the week for the holiday, and the kids are off school, so I don't have any after school programs. So, you know, but I might be able to have some more time streaming. 75 souls. What? Yeah, man. It's, I'll explain it to you. I don't know. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XI? Or know much about it? So, you know, it being an online, like, MMO game, this is an old game, obviously. It's 23, 24 years old. But, there's a lot of farming in this game. And they don't make it easy. So... to give you an example of what I have to do, I get these key items. Temporary key item. I don't even know if I'll be able to see it. But anyway, I get this key item, I buy it, and I have to find this invisible... I didn't even know I was poisoned. I have to find this invisible monster, get it to spawn and come out and fight me. So, I fight it, I get another key item, go to this other area, fight another invisible monster with that key item, kill that one, get the third key item, go to this other area, find an invisible monster, kill that one, and that one drops the colorless soul. So you could see how long it would take, and they said you need 75 of them. Gotta grind 8 days a week, 24 hours. Yeah, it's a long process for sure. And here I'll show you quick. I think I have it up. No, I don't have it up, but I'll just show you. So the item I'm after is pretty badass for a paladin, so a tank type build. So I'll show you on the wiki here. You can see that. So this is the item I'm after. Level 99 paladin, defense 40, vit 25, converts 35% of damage taken to MP when blocked. So it's like, it's a pretty badass shield. But to show you, I think, yeah, here. So I already got 50 iron plates. There's a whole bunch of shit you had to do beforehand. I'm on colorless souls. Once I finish that, I have to get 75 of these horns, which is a similar process of fighting a couple different like bosses to be able to spawn this boss. Then I have to get 1,500 heavy metal plates. Now, these, you could buy them, but they're super expensive, but they drop from these monsters here. You only get a couple of them. You can see, like, these are uncommon. Some of these are rare. Then over here, you could get a pouch every once in a while of them, where you could get anywhere between 3 and 15 metals per pouch. Like, you want to talk about farming. Like, this is the shit. Now, there's ways to get them quicker, buying them. Sometimes it's actually easier to maybe farm up the money, like the gil used to buy them, and just buy them. Sometimes that's an option. But in any event, like, yeah, this is going to be a long process. It's probably going to take, you know, if I stay with it, and if I was consistent with farming these things, you know, maybe a month and a half. But I'm not going to be that consistent. No doubt. I'm just checking. There is usually, over in this corner, I think it is, there's sometimes this, this really tough I guess, they call them notorious monsters. Well, the good part is that it's 100 chance you will get it, unlike Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, as long as I stay at it, you'll get it. And they changed some things up with this game, because originally, you wouldn't... There were, like, percentage drops for some of the items, and that was pretty ridiculous. Was this where that boss was? I think this is where the boss... I guess he's not around. Yeah, I thought the dragon was over this way. But, yeah, they changed it where it's 100% drop if you... At least one, and sometimes you could get two. At least for the colorless souls and stuff, so... There was... Let's see. See some wide scans, see if I could see any... No, nothing here. These devs just want to see us suffer. No doubt. No doubt. It's all about the suffering. Alright, so nothing's over here. There's no... I thought there would be a couple NMs up, but there are no monsters up, so we'll go back and finish up this part of the quest, get our 20k. Alright, so quest. Oh yeah, this one's a quest, and then next one is a fight, so that should be alright. I don't know how long this will be. Ah, it doesn't seem that long. Not a lot of steps. So read the book. Did you see the new Elden Ring type game coming out next year? You see that those trailers? Oh, there we go. That's funny. You were typing that when I was saying it. Yeah, it's kind of a roguelike, and it looks like some of the Dark Souls bosses are going to make their way into the game, and the way I think it was said in the trailers and stuff was that you have 3 days, in-game days, to do a run. So as you're doing one game or one day, as the close of that day happens, you'll have a night boss, whatever that boss is, and it could be, you know, whoever. And then, but as you're going, the map gets smaller because the night is starting to kind of engulf the land. And then if you can make it to the third one, the third night, that's like your night boss or whatever it is, and then yeah, you kind of beat that. Well, the whole process should take about an hour, they said. But there's some exploring you could do. There's some new weapons you could get to, you know, to do your thing. So I don't know. I think it'll be very cool to see how many different versions of like the run you could do. And then of course how challenging it is and all that. Now, it says up to 3 players, so that's pretty cool. You could have a couple friends in there. I plan on doing streams with it, of course, and then inviting you guys, if you guys get it, for the same platforms, because I don't think it's going to be cross-platform. Typically, they're not. But if it is, then or if it isn't cross-platform, we could do like community streams, like get everybody in that wants to do it, and we'll like try to take turns, and I think that would be pretty fun. Dark Lord or whatever that thing was from Dark Souls 1, is that you? Dark Lord. Yeah, it might as well be. I don't know how that works. Like in the game, or at least what I saw from, there's a couple of YouTubers that I watched that broke down the trailer and then also had some like dev reports that they were given. And, yeah, there's some kind of weird crossover between Dark Souls 1 and this new Elden Ring game. I think I'm going in the right place. Did I? Yeah, I think I talked to this guy first to finish this up. I didn't even finish this. Let's see. So, yeah, speak to this dude, Chevrolet. Return to Haver for the final cutscene. Alright, so I gotta go back there. So she's gonna thank me for picking a flower up. Can I swear to your secrecy, of course. The truth is, the flower is not for my brother. In fact, it is the very thing that caused him to fall ill. Huh. Who wore this flower in her hair upon visiting the house. My brother took it soon after meeting this woman. Eats attending balls. Opportunity to get out of his duties. Truth behind the monarch's, or Haver was talking about. Huh. Yes, I believe it. That you're gonna see Nameless King again, and the final boss, Knight Prime Artorias. Yo, that would be amazing if it is like the Abyss like the Abyss Watchers, like DLC kind of thing, where it's like the Abyss is starting to encroach on the land, and you gotta beat Artorias, who's like on crack. Like just unbelievably hard for 3 of you guys to beat. But the other cool thing I like about that, what I heard, was that it could still be done solo, and then I guess you use like summons. So that's good. Because I know a lot of roguelikes, at least the very few that I've played, aren't that way. Like like one that I played was Returnal, which I actually enjoyed Returnal. And I'm not much of like a first-person shooter kind of guy. That was more third-person shooter, but it's still a shooter. But it is roguelike. And I did enjoy it for the most part. But then some other roguelikes that I played, you really needed to do like co-op to really get the most out of them. And sometimes you don't have time to co-op. Sometimes you just want to jump on and play for yourself for about an hour, and then that's it. Nah, Artorias on crack gonna be hella fun to fight. It will be fun, but he's gonna kick asses. And I hope what they do is they keep track of all like the attempts and the deaths, and then like report that out to everybody and be like, just so you know, Artorias at the end of the year, if that's who it's going to be, there were, 4 million people or 4 million attempts to fight him, and only 50 people beat him, something stupid. Something stupid like that. I'm sure it'll be not as hard, but I'm sure it's going to be challenging. Have you tried Prototype? I have not. Nope. I have not tried Prototype. Sitting for a while, man. This is a pretty good game session. What are we going on at? Almost 4 hours. Usually, it's been a while since I streamed this long. In fact, it's been a while since I played a game this long. All right, Haver, give me the money. I'm here for my check. Give me my 20K. Right now, it's like a love-making thing, like a matchmaking thing. Love-making thing. You should try it, it's fun. Prototype. Prototype is it? Oh, it's from 2009. Wow. I'll have to look it up, man. So I'm looking at some of the story elements of it. Seems pretty cool. I might have to try that. That's on sale on Steam. Gotta pray for her as well. Alright, so give me my money. There we go. Got my 20K. Wonder if I have to zone. Kurilla Unleashed. That's the next mission. Oh yeah, I have to zone. You'll need to zone after the previous mission to trigger the cutscene. Alright, so I'll go back in, talk to this fool. So, for this, let's see. This is going to be a fight. I don't think it's going to be... Might be a couple fights, actually. That's what it looks like. Good. A lot of story right now. Head to Rangamont Pass. Harnessed Smilodon. After defeating the... So it's a big-ass tiger I gotta fight. So then I gotta go down the oubliette. Treon. Top floor begin a confrontation with Treon. So I gotta fight Treon? Damn. Treon's awesome. He's one of the best characters in this game. So what do I get for beating his ass? A twinned shield. Ah, just a display shield. There's Treon. One of the best tank NPCs. It's so weird, like this mission line. Right now, it's like there's a big war going on out in the world in general, and you do these missions, and it's like, I don't want to go to a ball. Yeah, but you have to. Well, I don't like going. And then you try to, like right now, we're trying to hook this dude up with like a little bit of a sex life, and it's like, get the fuck out. Wait, what does that say? It says, although as the captain of the Carmine Swallows, she is usually rather busy. Your sister, I refuse. Did he really have to be forceful with his rejection? Carmine Swallows, of course she does. 10K RPG, yeah. How to defeat a tank easily. Yep. Well, this tank, he's a little different. Alright, so gotta go to Rangamont Pass. Okay. Altenia Missive. So if I go to... Probably the best way to get there... Oh, there's a paladin. Survival guide would probably be the best. Where the hell's the closest survival guide? Do 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 do. Oh, there's a... I think that's a survival guide right over there. Yeah. There they is. Survival guide. So, maybe... Rangamont Pass should be in... Burgundy. I mean, I could try it. I don't... That's a little far now that I think about it. That's not too bad. Let's just go. Let's have some fun. So this is the one downside to this game, especially nowadays, is that you really gotta like plan out all your travels to cut time, and some areas you just don't have the ability to travel to, and it's just knowing which ones you do and which ones you don't. I think I'm gonna use... Fenrir is my favorite, so I'm gonna use Fenrir. Ride Fenrir up here. So we're gonna go down this way. And then to the right. There we go. Nothing like riding a big wolf. So I love the lore behind Fenrir in general. How he was the one that most of the gods feared, like Odin feared him and all that, and they tied him up, or like I think it went, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, there's a lot of lore behind it, but one of the things was that he was a very prideful creature, and that he believed nothing could ever hold him back or stop him or tame him, you know, so to speak. And they tried everything. They tried big chains around him. They tried locking him in. They tried bars. They tried all these things. And he kept on breaking out. He kept on breaking through him, and he's like, yeah, nothing could be there. And then it was like, they needed to like chain him up because he's like, you know, a vicious thing. And then I think it was like angel breath that formed. They said, oh yeah, we're gonna try this, and it's like the lightest thing that any normal person could just walk through. They put this on him, and it like froze him down, like it stopped him. I don't know. It was kind of cool lore behind it. I don't know what's wrong with my Wi-Fi provider, dude. I know you always seem to have some trouble. I don't know who you have, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes that happens, man. Yeah, it was weird the other day. Like, usually my internet's usually fantastic. However, I started getting these text messages from my provider saying that there was an issue, that there was a down line or something like that. There was an outage. And I'm like, I'm on the internet. And I'm like, at least not for me. But in the area, I guess there was an outage, and they fixed it after a few hours. But it like shut down, I guess, a big area. They said that it was 15 megabytes per second, but now I'm trying to download something. It's downloading at 200K. That sucks, man. Unless you have a lot of things connected to your Wi-Fi, that could be part of it. Updated modems and drivers and all that kind of stuff could help too. But, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about it. Let me see real quick. I don't even know what I'm at anymore. Let's see the speed test. Alright, here we go. Here, I'll bring this over. See some frontier speed test. Should be pretty good. I think it should be... Yeah, right close to the 1 gig. Yeah, my upload should be just as good. I got a lot of stuff connected. So my download is at almost 1 gig. And then same thing for upload. I used to have it set for, or I used to pay for 3 gig. So I had a 5 gig download, and it was just overkill. I wasn't nearly using it. Then I brought it down to a 3 gig overall for the house. And as you can see, like, I'm connected at 1 gig for this machine, but I got every smart device in my house is connected to it. I got, what are these things? It should be easy prey here. Are you shitting me? Damn. So they're gonna give me a little bit of trouble. But yeah, so I have everything connected to it, even my like cameras for outside and all that. So it cuts down on it. But if I disconnect all that stuff, I'd get pretty close to 3 gigs. I could get 5 gigs on this machine. I have an updated modem inside the PC that could get that. But when I was paying for it, I was only really getting like 2 gigs of download speed on this machine, and I'm like, well, why am I paying for it when I really only needed? I didn't even need 3 gigs. You know what I mean? It was a lot. Let's see. Where am I going? J8. Where's J8? Oh man, that's like all the way down in that little corner. Alright. I don't think I could use I think I gotta run through this. Good. Should be fine. You know, it's funny, and I don't know if you paid attention to it, but in the link shell chat, the green chat that pops up there, I asked if anybody wanted a CP or anything, wanted to party, and I didn't get a response. I usually don't in this link shell that I'm in. I'm kind of like the black sheep of the group, but that's all right. I was in this really cool link shell before, but then when I took a break and came back, they already like disbanded. They were a great group of people. They really made the game fun. Like, they did things. They had a Discord set up, and then they had like this schedule of like things that are coming up, different like missions that they're working on, or different like, hey, we're gonna do an ambuscade party, we're gonna do a Dynamis on these days, and like it was good. It was nice. Hell of a lot of fun. Uh, 1 gig of download speed is amazing. It is. And you know what? It wasn't until more recently that I was able to get that in my area, so I ended up getting... So I had cable. And cable internet was fine, but it would only go up to 1 gig, but that's all I had for the house. So you could imagine like trying to stream on it. I tried streaming on it before, and it was rough. However, who's this? Are these the... Oh, these are the easy guys. In my area, fiber internet became an option, so I jumped on it real quick, got the fiber internet, and in fact, I got rid of cable TV, and I just used YouTube TV, and with the speed that we're getting, I mean, it's been fantastic and cheap. Well, cheaper, I should say. My unsocial Ass could never. Yeah. For the most part, I'm an introvert. And, that's kind of why I kind of like this. I like streaming because, yeah, I get to talk to people, but it's in the comfort of my own home, right? And I'm like an introvert in a way that I'm not going to go out and seek social interactions like parties and different things like that. It's just really not me. But when I'm like at work, right, for example, running a fitness class over and over again throughout the day, helping to run a gym, running a karate school, I can't be a complete introvert where I'm just like shut off from everybody. But I'm not going to go out and go seeking everybody, you know what I mean? I don't know how tough this thing's going to be. Sometimes these things could be a little bit shocking, right? When you're like, oh yeah, this should be pretty easy, and then all of a sudden you get your ass kicked. I'll do this. That's it. I don't need all these dudes. There's an NM over here, so let's kill this guy, hopefully. Oh yeah, that guy's not. Hayakume. What do you drop? Booster earring. Low level shit, but that might help with something. Where are you? HP and MP plus 10, level 40. That's kind of cool. All right, here we go. Oh no, Smilodon. Let's see how hard he hits. Oh, he missed. Little tanky. Let's see, I'll use Temper on myself. Some haste. Gonna go for you, guest game. Gotta help mom. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping in, read the book. I'm glad you're back and around. Hygienic grind. I appreciate it. Good to see you, though. Always. Good to have you back. Gonna be some Savage Blade. That was easy. That was a lot easier than I expected. What, you managed to slay it by yourself? Well, no, I had help. Of course. Most impressive. How would you like to join my unit? Can I see your unit first there, lady? That was a joke. I did not mean to put you on the spot. At any rate, your help is appreciated. The monster was attacking anybody who ventured through the pass. That is why we were sent here. Okay. My unit got separated. Strangely, that particular species is usually found on the Azoa continent in the north. Your reward for your trouble. What do I get? Do I get that shield that's just for show? The good old show shield. Forgive me, it's just, my brother still thinks of me as some innocent little girl. Oh, wait. Please forget what I just said. I simply meant to say that I cannot abandon my mission. You understand, right? Yes, of course. Thank you for your understanding. I never knew, or I never know in these types of missions on here if what you say or what you respond actually affects the outcome. In some of the other Final Fantasy games it does, but I don't know if it does, really. Like, maybe a reward. Like, I know there's some rewards for missions that you do on here that, depending on how you answer, it kind of gears it towards that reward. So it's very important, especially, like, depending on your job that you want to be. Like, for right now, like, I'm sitting as a red mage. And if you answer a certain way, sometimes the reward might be like, oh, well, you get a paladin shield. Well, I can't even use it. So, like, maybe a different answer would give you a different reward. I know there were some missions or quests like that in here, but this doesn't seem to be one of those. I gotta put these cookies away, guys. Like, there's... I ate so many of them. So, where are we going now? Maybe just finish up this this mission and then we'll call it a night. Let's go back to North Sandoria. Killed that thing. Return to Haver. So I'll have another cutscene with this douche. What did my sister say? Wait, she isn't with you. My dear sister is right. If you can convince Prince Treon that he wants to dance with Corilla and no one else, all of our problems. See, this is what I mean. You go and fight some shit, come back, and it's like, oh, let's get them to dance together. Dude, I want some really badass kind of missions here. So far in this mission, in the last 2 missions, we went to Ottawa Chasm to pick a flower, gave it to the princess, and she's like, oh, by the way, this flower isn't for so-and-so, that's for this person because it gets you sick or whatever. And it's like, now you gotta go over here, kill that tiger, killed the tiger, came back here, and it's like, oh, you gotta get him to dance. Like, fuck. Give me something worthwhile, man. So I gotta go to the Prince Royal's room. And by the way, I do have a guide up. It's not like I just know this shit. There's no way anybody could just know this shit. It's region. It should be the Royal. Yep. This is Trion's room. Yeah, because, like, this game doesn't have, like, quest or mission markers, so you have no idea where to go. Only way to do it is pull up a guide. You are here to change my mind about this matter. How will you do so via test of strength? Oh, we just fight. How will you convince... What about Krilla? She will be dancing with Lord Gaetan, right? Haha, that would be a sight to see. Halvor's younger sister, his sense of humor leaves much to be desired, but she is an accomplished knight. She often makes jokes, but it's due to her past experiences. Knights like her should be treasured. The egg? What are you talking about? Do you mean like the Imperial omelet? Well, now we're talking about that. That's some kind of a secret. Somebody must know something. Brawl, maybe? Ah, he is Krilla's dance partner, right? It is just as you say. I've also heard that he is a very friendly person. I did not have him investigated or anything. It's not like I'm asking about him. A little jealousy, maybe? It's not like I don't want to dance with her. Able to dance with Claudie. Krilla is the only one left who can keep up with me. I can say that for certain. Why she hides her left eye? I see. In that case, I will spare you the details. However, it is true that I am directly involved with the matter. At any rate, this needs to start with with what Krilla herself feels. It's like playing a matchmaker game in a Final Fantasy game. Like, let's go. I want to go fight some shit. Should have just stuck with farming. Look at that sword. That's pretty badass. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go fight him for a bit. Okay, head to the oubliette. Remember, I think I get there through the basement here. Yeah, I think it's down here. It's been so long since... Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down this way. I usually stick to, what do you call? Windhurst, so... Alright, so we're going to go to drop... So don't... Your destination is on the top floor, so don't drop down the pit. Located at H7. Alright, so it should only be forward, right? Oh no, that was the other thing. Head to the oubliette. Destination on the top floor, so don't drop. Tap the frigid confluence at H9. No, so it's down even further. This thing. Alright, just in case this guy gets saucy with me. Yo, he has some health. I'll tear him up though, like I'm enfeebling this dumbass beyond belief. What could I do? Let's do some... Thought I don't have a silence spell? I guess he can't silence, but that's alright. Oh, that was... I thought it was 16,000 health on that one, but that was only... It took some health off of him. Not too tough of a fight. Just kept on swinging at him. Should go and speak with Corilla. So it was, again, just like a sparring match, I guess. Speak with Corilla, and that should be it. So yeah, once we're done here, we'll end the stream. But I had a good time with it. It's been a while since I played this game and expanded on my character a little bit more. I only have these I did all the other missions, for all the expansions, the regular ones. And then they added, not that long ago, maybe 2 years ago, they added a whole nother set of missions, so that's what I'm working on now. But making a little bit of progress with them. Oh, Temple Knights quarters. Did I probably ran past her. I'm not paying attention here. Because that's the Royal Knights quarters, and I gotta go to the Temple Knights quarters. Where's Corilla? She's a really good tank NPC too. I like using her for different things. Geo adventure. I began training day with Prince. Told me something rather startling. He was talking about. Yeah, just I have to change something on my phone real quick here. There we go. Alright, got the shield. Now this is just cosmetic. It doesn't really do anything, just like this arc one, but I'll show you the shield there. It has the insignia that Treon uses, so we'll leave this on. The other weapon I want to put on because it fits really well with the knight kind of aspect. You can see I'm kind of glowing. That is the Excalibur sword. Awesome. All right. And with that, we are done. We'll just chill next to Haver here with our shield. Finished up. So what is next on... what's the next mission? Oh man, we got to go to the glacier. We got to fight a bunch of orcs. That Smilodon... Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 orcs. The Smilodon that we just fought. That tiger again. Might be a little rough on that one. So, all right, that'll be fun. Maybe I'll even be able to get on tomorrow. But this week I do plan on streaming a little bit more. But all right, guys, thank you so much for being part of the stream. I greatly appreciate everybody who jumped on from Twitch, from YouTube, even from Kick. There was a couple people on Kick, so I'm really happy with how things went tonight. Yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So hopefully this week we'll get some more Final Fantasy 11 in. We'll do some more farming, of course. We got to get closer to that Ochain. We got 10 colorless souls. We need 65 more. And then we just got to keep it going. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, make sure that you like the video. It's going to be up on YouTube shortly, so make sure you subscribe. And thanks for watching. Greatly appreciate it.